Hello chat. Welcome back to the Timmy's Bird stream, where you can have a sweet madame all you want. Wait, hold on, that's not right. Where you can have any amount of wholesome interaction. That sounds better. Chat! New version is here. New version is here, chat. ESCOFFIER is here. ESCOFFIER has come and so am I. Excuse me for my French. Oui, baguette. Croissant. ESCOFFIER. Yeah. Alright, chat.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
A few things are happening today, okay, on this stream. One, if you're not on Twitch, what are you doing? We're so close to the 3 average viewer on Twitch. It's 2.7 at this point. We've come a long way from 2.3, 2.4. Second, this is the ESCOFFIER banner. I will be pulling her in a little bit. It's gonna be somewhat anticlimactic because I do have a guarantee. It's just a matter of how soon I'm gonna get her. We're gonna wait for a few more people to shuffle in before we're doing the honor. And also, if you wish to pull on any banners and want to share the ups and downs, the glory, the god pulls, the dark pulls on the stream, I am happy to do that. If you wish me to pull on you, I am happy to do that too. I cannot guarantee insane luck, but I can guarantee a good time. Only trust, alright? Alright, one moment. We're gonna do our usual thing, which is farming artifact domains and pray to the archons above. Do you know that a new game mode is speculated to come out in 5.7? So exactly next patch. They may be cooking a little bit more, maybe 5.8. And I heard that the game mode gives Primogem reward, of course, the new end game mode, as well as a chance to spend resin to get just slightly more artifacts. So that is on the horizon. And this is something that's kind of a little bit of a mixed bag. Some people seem to like it, some people do not. The game mode, that end game mode, does allow for co-op in some of the earlier stages of that mode. So imagine something like Spiral Abyss, but we can co-op from floor 1 to floor 8. That's what I'm thinking. You're gonna purchase some crystals and you get the French dude. The French dude? Who's the French dude? You mean the French chef? Do we know the best weapon for Eva yet? You need to build him now! Alright. The best Eva weapon, if you play Eva with Farina, is Prototype Amber, so that he can heal the team more and stack fanfare for everyone more. But if you just use him in team without Farina, meaning you don't need a lot of healing, you can use Hakushin Ring, which is a craftable Inazuma catalyst weapon. This is not that great. Wait, I looked at that. Well, let me increase the music volume slightly. It is slightly low. Using the Fontaine Tranquility tranquil fontaine music today. Stream unlock guaranteed. Let's go. Endgame co-op, been waiting for it. It does sound fun to me. It sounds fun to me.
Here comes the catch. Light up the blazing sun.
It's good for the people that need some amount of caring. It's good for the people that likes to help others. Only for the earlier stages though. So the latest stage is still something that we have to do on our own, but that's fine. Actually, I could get you pick. This is impulse gamble for Eva. If you win 50-50, you cry. Alright, we can do that.
Hear the echoes of the bell.
Would you do viewer pool on Sid Lally? She is your must pool UNC too. We will continue this tradition of viewer pools pretty much whenever the new banners are coming out. Sid Lally is not on the horizon yet. But when she comes back, we can do that. Sebagai. There's a new Archon quest rewards 500 Primo. Let me double check. Should be in event, right? Oh, this is something I really like, by the way. The story quests of a character, we can now quick start them. Well, just for ESCOFFIER, not the previous quest. I noticed this immediately because I am not done with Fontaine, and pretty much all of the other story quests for the characters in Fontaine for me are locked. So this is a huge a huge thing for me.
Everybody stand. Gotcha.
I can do
Game's up. Fun filled.
ESCOFFIER quests,
Pyroclastic surge.
period. I can do it. Oui. Bonjour. Bonjour. Penguin, hello. Chat, we're all French today, alright? Act poise, act elegant, act French. How do you apply to viewer pools? I mean, it's pretty simple. You just tell me that you want me to pull for the character. Real quick, do you hear that USB sound from my stream? Because I'm hearing the USB sound. Oh no, it's starting. It's starting. Save this. Alright, let me check a few things, chat. Regarding my computer. Well, this isn't good. My computer is getting quite hot again. Why do I say again? I'm gonna monitor this situation closely. But yesterday, something bizarre happens to me. Well, to my computer to be exact. I was just casually hanging out with my friends on Discord. And also playing Expedition 33. And then a foul smell hits my hit my nose. I was like, what's going on? What's going on? Is my stove in the kitchen on? Is a neighbor doing something? And then I look around. No, my window is closed. My door is closed. My kitchen is fine. I look around a little bit more and I see smoke coming out of my computer case. So, that was pretty scary.
Confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons.
Literal smoke, chat. So I turned it off and do a little bit of testing. And earlier today, I went ahead and just opened the case up and clean everything, making sure that they are not dusty at all. Over the next few days, I'm just gonna monitor it closely. I'm currently opening the case up
Insects have a compulsion
and just have a fan,
and humans are the
an outside fan just blowing at it.
Call that light hope.
We'll see. But in the future, if my stream suddenly crash, you may have a reason why.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
My speculation is that
Let the magic veins boil!
it could be either the graphics card or it's the motherboard.
Quietly now.
So this computer, I built it from scratch, meaning I bought all the components for the computer myself, and it has been running fine from 2020, so it's around 5 years at this point. I have replaced the graphics card around last year when I started streaming seriously. And I've added a new cooler system. It has been working fine for a few months now. So that genuinely comes as a surprise for me. The smoking incident yesterday. Do you have NVIDIA 12 VHPWR connected? Alright, hold on. We're gonna do this real quick, chat. Lowering the graphics. We're gonna have to do this for now. Oh no. Yeah, okay. And I'm gonna open my task manager to see the temperature of my components. Timmy, you love me. Please don't explode. Me too. I hope that's the case. Something's not sitting right. Something is not right. I am starting to smell that just faintly, very faintly. The arid smell from yesterday again. So what I did is I just Alt F4 Genshin for now. It is a situation that I'm currently to have to deal with. So sorry if that is interrupting the experience on the stream, chat. Alright, let me read chat real quick. She can be good if you fit good crit rolls. Navia, right? You really want to have a crit weapon for her in order for her skill stat to crit consistently. And by crit, I actually mean crit rate. Either that, or you need to find a lot of crit rate substats for her artifacts. Yeah, be careful. Thank you. My friend's actually messaging me on Discord asking if my PC is going boom yet. And that's the friend from yesterday. when I was sitting in Discord with. You know what, chat? For now, we're gonna do something slightly different. We're gonna take a look at some videos on YouTube because that seems to be something that is less intensive on my GPU and my computer in general, rather than logging into Genshin right now. We'll wait for my computer to cool down a little bit, then we'll jump in. Hopefully, be able to snipe some ESCOFFIER before we log out again. That's what we're gonna have to do. Hello, Slazer. Someone's already posting ESCOFFIER story quest. Damn. Don't want me getting overloaded in real life. Good one. ESCOFFIER trailer. I've not seen this one. You're doing it right now. And you mean doing work while it autoplays in the background. You're doing the new Mondstadt quest now too? XDD. Come on, guys. I think it's actually good story. Should dedicate some time to really feeling the quest. You know. Speaking of which, do they have good voice acting? And by good voice acting, I mean voice acting at all in the quest. I have a feeling that maybe ESCOFFIER's quest will have voice acting from ESCOFFIER, because that's a new VA. But Archon quest, well, not Archon quest, I think the Venti, the Mondstadt quest, I don't know if they call it Archon quest, but Interload, something like that. Does it have voice from most characters or no? ESCOFFIER on the constant will be good. Nice. By constant, I think you mean Mondstadt. By the way, so no 500 primos for the new Archon quest? I was not be able to check. Can someone in chat confirm that for Silo Z? Which one's the trailer? Wait, which one's the trailer? This one's the trailer.
All the ingredients have to work in harmony, like cogs in a machine. Oh, here's a better analogy. It's like composing a symphony from musical notes.
She's in a zone, chat.
Sweet and sour with a refreshing aftertaste. But then...
Why does this remind me of the Emily trailer? Eat good food or sand. It's giving the one girl from Food Wars. Chat, but does she moan from eating good food? What? No. This is so good, the music. Farina cameo. Wow. I wish the whole thing has a waltz in it, and not just the second half. Nice. I love this part, by the way. The previous music is... it's nice, but it does not have the Frenchness to it. This is when it pops up for me. Would Farina, Sidley, and Novelet be triple DPS? Yeah. There's a hint of swing here. She's just like Xiangling. She kills slime for ingredients. People say she looks like Asuna from Sound. Now that I look more closely, kind of see it. Asuna. I mean, duh. Duh. Fuck it, chat. Am I risking it for ESCOFFIER? For iced coffee? Alright, here it comes. Fuck it, chat. If I die, I die. Your friend said that it's hyper carry because the sub DPS is support, but I think it's triple DPS because Farina has a best in slot support and Gordon Ramsay has a team made around them. Yes. It is not a hyper carry. Hyper carry, the definition of that is every other characters in the team are supporting the main DPS and not doing much damage on their own. In the team of Novelet, Farina, and ESCOFFIER, all three of them are doing good damage. Obviously, Novelet will still be the one doing the most damage, but damage contribution run from both Farina and ESCOFFIER are nothing to scoff at. Fuck it, chat. We're pulling ESCOFFIER. If my computer explodes, I die happy. Read your chat. Where is your chat? Do I have NVIDIA 12V HPWR connector? They are prone to melting. I am not sure what they are. Here's a quick Google search. High power connector is a 16-pin connector introduced to power facilities, high-end RTX 40 series GPUs, and later adopted as standard. How do I check whether I have these or not? (16-pin) is a standard for connecting graphics processing units, GPU the computer supplies, for up to 600 watt. It looks like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's a 12-pin. Where's the other 6? Oh, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looking. No, I think I only have an 8-pin, either 8 or 12-pin. It's definitely not a 16. Just see if I have 1 or 2 connector going to the GPU. I have 1. Troubleshooting it real quick. I only have one. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
What a place. Don't interfere with the mixing process.
It's only 8 pin.
You might want to get a guide if you're not.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna do this before my computer explodes. We're currently on guaranteed, and because of our challenge from last time, we are actually at 55 pity already. Like, remember last time we did a challenge where if I cannot clear a best 36 star, I will have to do, on my own account, I will have to do a minus 20 pull for each star I'm missing.
I'm heading east.
We were missing a lot of stars. Oh boy. Right here, chat. Right here. You know what? I'm gonna put her music in the background. Why not? Where is it? I like the waltz. Right here. An early is an early. Alright. Temperature right now, sir? Hold on. We'll take care of that later. Layla and Eva, please. Holy fuck, that's 75, chat. Thank you. You know what? Eva, please. Just give me an Eva. Eva can be the last pull here, that's okay. We're gonna do single pulls now. 76. ESCOFFIER. I cannot complain. 77. Nothing. 78. Is she coming, chat? Really? 79. There she is, chat. This is the guarantee.
Well met.
Let her yap.
Patissier supreme and master of precision gastronomy.
Yeah.
Fine. You deserve the finest cuisine Teyvat has to offer. I hope my work is to your satisfaction. If you have an interest in the culinary arts, allow me to introduce you to the wonderful world of haute cuisine. I just hope you're mentally prepared for the undertaking. I don't tolerate a quitter.
Chat! The naked apron girl is here! Also, this is sus, by the way, don't look, but I'm just circling it so you don't look at it. Like, ignore this part, okay? Yeah. What is she sitting on? The naked apron is here. Alright, let's check the temperature of my computer real quick after ESCOFFIER just came home. My CPU is, well, I don't know. My GPU is only at 45 Celsius degree. Though it seems, I don't know, it seems a lot hotter than that. I don't know if the temperature shown here is correct. Well, at least it's not as hot as before anymore. I'm touching it right now. My case is currently open and I have it right next to me. I'm just touching and feeling how hot is my GPU. It seems fine for now. I'm not exploding just yet, chat. You're not gonna have some sweet madame today, some foul today. Cooked to perfection! Layla C1, that's fine. Hold on. Barbara C3. Oh. No Eva though, that's a shame. There she is, chat. There she is. Alright, chat, we're gonna need to do some research, okay? We're gonna need to do some research. Let me know if you see something underneath. Alright, let's do our researching tech, okay? Let's research. You got C2, but still no Eva. I cannot remember if I have done it correctly or not. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Okay, she does have something underneath there. That tail, I was disappointed to find that it's not a real tail, by the way. It's just a gadget that she has for cooking purpose. Whee! By the way, what GPUs I have? I'm currently have some kind of 4070 NVIDIA stuff. Tricky! Auron rerun? Yeah. Currently, Auron is on the banner. Alongside the other 4-star, meaning Layla and Eva. 5-star, choose between ESCOFFIER and Navia. Uncool. What is this word? It sounds naughty. Huh? Oh. Uncool. I need to know, chat. Her splash art suggests otherwise. Okay? It is good to know that she has some amount of elegances. Coffin. There we go, there we go. That's what I deserve. That's what I deserve. Chat, if you have any requests regarding pooling, better tell me early. Otherwise, I would have been exploded. And in the meantime, we will level ESCOFFIER in my account up. Alright, new battle pass. Very cool. Boom. Your pull request? Message me on Discord your account information and how many pulls do you want to do on which banner specifically, so there is no miscommunication. If the instruction is unclear, I will not do anything yet in your account, so that I'm not wasting your Primogem. It is all in! Alright? Now there's something interesting that I've just found out today. It seems that with the new update for the people in United States specifically, they are adding a new function where they give a lot of clear text regarding how much pools it costs, how much dollar it costs for a pool, and then you can convert directly from money and buying pools instead of going through Genesis Crystal. How has that system been working so far for the people in United States? I think only for the people in United States for now, because there's some new law regarding that. Bear conch hunting. Obviously, I still need more, but that's a good start. That feels more like Gamba. You love. You want to go to the US. Listen.
My senses are sharper. It feels like the fragrance, color, and texture of food are much more defined. Perfect. This should help me cook with even more precision.
Let her cook. Let her cook. You got ignored? What did you say, Bloodless? You see her kids and reveals if she's good. Do young. You see Skirk first. You see her kids and reveals if she's good. If she's good, many best, you definitely pull. If not, sure if she's cryo like the Lex Tail, ESCOFFIER is good at C0. ESCOFFIER is good at C0. Though. That's a new island. She is only at her peak potential when used in a cryo and hydro only team, usually supporting a hydro or a cryo main DPS.
Strike a pose.
So if you don't really have any hydro or cryo main DPS in your account, then ESCOFFIER will not be doing much. Also, ESCOFFIER will work best with a Furina in the team because ESCOFFIER heals and Furina satisfies the requirement of a hydro character as well as requiring healing to help the team do more damage. You want to pull her to C0? Absolutely. So during this long walk over the water, tranquil walk over the island to farm material for ESCOFFIER, I can summarize what we have talked about yesterday about ESCOFFIER teams. Of course, ESCOFFIER work with a team with hydro and dedicated cryo or hydro main DPS. But also there are some other teams that ESCOFFIER can work in. Namely, she can apply cryo for pyro character to melt. Obviously, she's not going to be as good as Silale, but it's a viable option and will be kind of a slight upgrade to Rosaria in that slot in terms of damage, but ESCOFFIER will have very little AoE. It's fine for single target. ESCOFFIER can also be used in a team where she's the one melting her damage. For example, Kinich, Bennett, Xiangling, ESCOFFIER, and ESCOFFIER is the one melting on top of the burning aura. That's one possible team. As well as if you have Furina and Yelan, you can just play Furina, Yelan, and ESCOFFIER as a wheelchair option for any character in the game, period. And because both Furina, Yelan, and ESCOFFIER are doing good damage, ESCOFFIER healing for Furina, the team will be doing well regardless of your last slot in there. None of them requires field time. You can just put the main DPS in. You're not sure of Skirk Vision. There are leaks already from the beta testing that Skirk is indeed a cryo character. Your favorite DPS charge attack Silale and Beyblade and Neverlet are cryo and hydro. Nice. Then ESCOFFIER will be an improvement. You can actually play a team of Neverlet, Furina, ESCOFFIER, and Silale. Silale will be a supporting role here. But that team will be doing, if your Neverlet C0, it should be doing pretty good damage. in single target situation. Escoffier gonna be your DPS, Yelan, Layla, Furina. Absolutely, that's fine. The main problem is that Escoffier will do nothing when she's on field. Nothing more than what she's already doing. Her normal attack is physical. Unless you put Chongyun in. Now Escoffier can do cryo normal attack when she's on field. Novelet has no constellation, unfortunately triple DPS, right? Yeah. It is actually a weird team. I actually have that team now so I can show you.
Let's go stretch our legs while the flavors are mingling.
I don't have Sidlali in this team, let's just use Layla for now.
My mind is completely blank. I need to get out and unwind.
So this team has one huge problem for Novelet. Novelet is a character that wants to have as many different hydro reaction as possible for him to get more draconic stack. If we use a team of only hydro and cryo, meaning we are only getting one stack for Novelet. A typical C0 Novelet team,
My contraptions are calibrated. We may now.
since he likes to play with Furina anyway, a typical Novelet team at C0 has 2 stacks. So this team right here has 2 stacks. If we switch to the Escoffier team version,
Let's go stretch our legs while the flavors are mingling.
this team now only has 1 stack for Novelet.
You remember?
So Novelet will actually do a little bit less damage, but Escoffier does bring her personal damage in the team. The end result is, if you use the team exactly, Novelet, Furina, Escoffier, Sidlali actually buffs quite a bit. Then that team is actually the new C0 Novelet ceiling team when he says C0. It's mostly because going from 2 stack down to 1 stack for Novelet is a minor decrease. But if your Novelet is C1 or above, that means he's constantly having 3 stack, and going from 3 stack downgrade to a 2 stack is a big decrease. At Novelet C1, Escoffier is not worth it over having Silonan and Kazuha. That is the slightly weird gimmick with this team. If you want to vertical invest in Novelet in the future, Escoffier then turns out to be a not as good character anymore.
Settle down.
Shower me with that.
Request polling?
The night is cold. So
Yes, I am aware. Though I believe Smagai did ask me for it
let the world
first. Smagai, if you want to give me the information regarding your account so we can do the polling session, you can do so.
not now.
This boss tanky.
Silence.
Strike a pose. Don't be scared.
Holy crap, this boss tanky.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
A little bit. The night is cold.
Holy shit, this boss tanky. You did? Alright. Actually, I see it. I was blind. Sorry, I was blind. Let's do that real quick. right, make sure that I'm on the screen right there. All right. A rope. Teammate, check out your artifact role on Discord. Sure. This is Far Guy's account, and this is the artifact role on my Discord. I mean, plus 20, coward. Oh, there we go. Okay. I mean, absolute average. Absolute average, Thanos snapped. But these are all good stats for Ayaka, so you'll be fine. These are good stats for Ayaka. I assume that's what you're farming for. Nice one. Anything you wish me to do as part of the ritual, or you would just want me to immediately go into the wishing screen? Smart guy. Guys, you've built your Mabika since last time. Do so, all should be proud of me. I am proud of you, Slizzle. Go to the highest peak of Natlan and drop Chi-Chi off it. And St. Jill? Where is the highest peak of Natlan? Is it this? Oh, actually, it should be here, right? Chi-Chi. So you want both Chi-Chi and Xingqiu? What does Xingqiu do? You can drop Kachina too. So you want all of them in the party, or should I drop them one by one, teleport back up to drop the other? Where's Gigi? Gigi.
I'm here.
Xingqiu.
Chivalry will never die.
Kachina. I will not question your method. Tip it back up? Alright. This is a good spot to jump. Gigi! Silda did not come home. My condolences. Well, Chi-Chi will literally see the world of Tevat flash through her eyes as she comes down here. Well, ain't that a beautiful sunset? Is that the volcano over there? That's the volcano over there. Beautiful, isn't it, Chi-Chi? Don't you look down now, child. Don't you look down?
Want to be sealed back up.
Now it is Xingqiu's turn. I'm sure he's gonna make plenty of poems about the things he see. Look at the flowers. Where are the flowers? Now I wonder if the sky is gonna be still as beautiful as when Chi-Chi jumps down. It is getting toward the dusking hour. The wind feels breezy over his shop. Lips! Lips! He fucking lives, guys. Mission failed. God save them. Alright, you want that again? He shall prevail. We're gonna drop Kachina off for now. We can drop Xingqiu later. Why do I have a feeling that she's gonna be moving forward enough so that she's in the water again? Wait, cut! I have a feeling that she's going right toward the sea again. Okay, maybe not. She's not moving as far ahead. You don't pull on her weapon, right?
My name. I must honor it.
You can feel Finn's interference. Let me kill Xingqiu. You hate him? Alright. Here we go. God, Barbados shall not save Xingqiu this time. Optimal distance. Here you go. Why killing character, bro? Well, I mean, I'm not asking someone else's ritual. It is all voodoo, Chad. It is all voodoo. And there's no explanation for it. There doesn't have to be explanation for it. Everything with the ritual, you know? Yeah. You thought her threat is on her skill? ESCOFFIER? It happens whenever it's on her passive, yes.
Burn fastest.
Alright, here we go. We go. We have a dream, chat. We have a dream. Let's go. Actually, is there more? No, there's nothing here. You want to see Eva's and Auroron? Alright, let's go. Eva Auroron. Auroron? You have 900 of them. Where's your crystal go? What do you mean? Where's your crystal? Where's your crystal go? Did you make sure that you top up? Let me take a look around real quick. Yeah, that seems that all you have. Double checking. Did I... This is your account, correct? Double checking. And this is an Europe account. Alright, so you'll be gone a bit? Okay. As in, you are gone to be swiping? Should I be waiting for just a few minutes? Or should I expect to wait for longer? Okay. If you buy Crystal on PS5, then Crystal don't show on mobile or PC? They should. They should show up everywhere. Wait, really? Slizor, is that true? Okay, account has been logged in another device. We're gonna let Smart Guy cook a little bit. Does Crystal actually not transfer between different platforms? Genshin Crystal, Genesis Crystals, different platform. Wow. Okay. That's so weird. Yeah, so go ahead and just change them into Primo then. That is so weird. Genesis Crystal obtained from iOS, Android, PC, and the Genesis Crystal obtained from PlayStation will not be linked for the same account. Genesis Crystal obtained by top-ups on PlayStation will not be displayed on iOS, Android, PC. When switching platforms, the Genesis Crystal from different platforms will not be displayed. Traveler can use the Genesis Crystal as per usual on the platform in which they are obtained. This is the first time I learned about this. I do have some Genesis Crystal from just simply buying Welkins. They often give 300. But I never changed to PlayStation, so I have never encountered this problem. You have bought Welkins on PS5 and turned it off, then had to turn it back on because you forgot to convert them. XDD. Your gems are done. Should I log back in now? Okay. You cannot even buy any crystal on any other device as well, since it says the device is registered. Huh. Interesting. It seems that there is some kind of link between, like, I think you can use some kind of PlayStation point to get a Vulcan or something. So maybe they do not want that transfer to a different device. That's what they, I guess. I do not know entirely the logistic behind it. Okay. I see 10 pools. Fresh 10 pool. Let's go. So we just got Auron. Let's see if we can get Aoife. You get free 2 wishes every month on PS5. Really? Aoife! 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 Come on. Come on. You majestic bastard. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. Alright, we got an Auron. We got half what we bargained for. There you go. I'll give you the honor of unlocking it. She chose decent. She chose decent. Let me swap out of this team for you because I know you do not like this character specifically. Boom. Bloodlust, you also want me to wish on your account, right? Currently logging in Asia, if I remember correctly. We are here. How many pulls do you want me to make? And on which banner? Pull whatever you want based on your account. You think Navia would be good, but look out for weapon. You should really tell me what you want to pull for. If you want me to make a suggestion for you, I can. But I will ask if you like that plan or not before I pull. This is the account. There is Celonan. Characters of note. You want Navia, but you're scared that because of weapons? What do you mean by because of weapon? These are the current weapons that you have. Navia can use this weapon. Yeah, Navia can use this weapon. Quite decent. Timmy, you gonna do Mondstadt quest on stream? Definitely. Not today though. Likely next week. We could do that on Friday too. What we can do that. I was originally planning to do the Fontaine Archon quest so that I can unlock ESCOFFIER story quest. But if ESCOFFIER story quest is immediately open by quick starting, then I don't really need to do Fontaine Archon quest anymore, and we can continue procrastinating it. This thing does not give 500 Primogem. This thing does not give 500 Primogem. You're about to finish it? You're trying to keep your mouth shut because you're jumping around. Is it that good, Dari? What about Mohuika? Let me see. Okay, let's try to make a Navia team, and let's try to make a... You have a lot of teams. If you have Navia, this is one of the team. Any representation of Navia here? We'll think one. 2. Bennett, Mohuika.
Don't disappoint me.
This will not work as well because Mohuika is also in the team and requires a weapon. Let's see, do you have the... you do not have that event weapon, unfortunate. You don't currently have a very good option for Navia's weapon. And you will feel the lack of crit rate a lot if you don't have such weapon. Taking a quick look again at what kind of weapons are recommended for Navia. Verdict, her weapon, 1000 Blazing Sun, is the second best option. Serpent Spine, the Battle Pass weapon, this weapon you don't have. Red Horn, no. These are Tidal Shadow. And we're going into Cope territory right here. So with that in mind, do you wish to pull for Navia? Now, if you pull for ESCOFFIER, let's see if you have a current team for her. Your Novelad is C0. But you do not have Farina. ESCOFFIER for Novelad will remain scuffed without Farina. Ayaka, ESCOFFIER with Ayaka will look like this. ESCOFFIER.
Let's get this interview started.
Yelan. Once again, the lack of Farina will make ESCOFFIER not bringing her full value to the team. Still good, but not full value. ESCOFFIER with no blood, there's no Farina. What are we gonna put in here? Let's say Charlotte is ESCOFFIER. Where's Charlotte even? I've just seen her. What are we gonna put here? A hydro or cryo character? Ganyu for the off-field damage. Rosaria for the off-field damage. Mika for the meme. Candace for the meme. Oh, Yelan for no burst damage.
Pull the trigger.
Whichever you prefer. Do you plan to pull Skirk, Bloodless? Are you interested in Skirk? That is the last question I will ask before I do some pulling. You like playing Ayaka, right?
A blade embraces its duty.
You like playing Ayaka. Let's pull ESCOFFIER. No. And then we can make this team. Ideally, Furina would be the best option here. But we'll work with what we have. Navia weapon with no Navia. Stonk! History! You've just gotten Silonan, and no polling has happened since then. Waiting for GG? That's not very nice. 10 pity! Layla. 20 pity. Whiffs it. 30 pity. Early trust. I'm trusting. I'm believing, chat. I am a believer. $40 pity. Waking up to Timmy. Perfect timing for some ESCOFFIER, chat. Right now. Favonius. 40 pity. Right here. Just a few more. Just a few more. Eva. Let's go. We have exactly 2 more pulls. Let's go. Come on. 41. This one. Chat. Let me channel the streamer luck. Come on. Okay. Is there something you wish to do about this situation, or are you okay with it? You have 2 more from Staglater? You have 3 more from Staglater. Let's go.
A
For Ayaka! Come on! ESCOFFIER. Best chef in Teyvat. Well, she gonna need to have a competition with Xiangling. Best chef in Fontaine, that's for sure. May I invite you to cook us all a fancy dinner? Right now. Right now. Alright, she's picky, chat. She's picky.
What should I try?
Okay. Anything else you wish me to do? Oh, we're okay for now. In general, I think ESCOFFIER is a nice plan. Nice bowling plan for your Ayaka. If you wish to continue that plan and continue wishing on ESCOFFIER banner, I wish you the best of luck. Nothing much to do? Alright then. I'll return the tranquility of your account to you. You guys can have more time to decide whether you want ESCOFFIER. I will definitely be testing her on stream, as in right now, and over the next few weeks.
Emotional damage.
Nice one. Alright, let me look back into something real quick. I think I've missed Ari's comment. It is in fact that good. The mods that are conquest. Alright. Three with 12. I like ER. Wait, really? Attack percentage, please. Attack crit damage with recharge. Crit rate with the recharge. I'll take that. Attack. Defense, anemo, pyro. Attack double crit. Attack crit damage recharge. I'll take that. Crit rate with HP. I'm gonna need crit rate, crit damage, and recharge. Not amazing. Oof. Oof. Ooh. This is hopeless. Use this for now. Sir Timmy, yes? What is it that you wish to consult me? Silo Z.
Shower me with praise! A dash of frosting! Boost on the loose!
My guiding star. Oh, let the world collide.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! The pinnacle of excellence!
The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Bow your head.
That boss is hell tanky. It requires 2 or at least 1.5 rotation for Neverlet to kill it. Boss is hell tanky. What substance should you choose on a Hydro Goblet for Furina set in an artifact transmuter? What is your current Furina lacking? Does she lack energy recharge? Also, you should not make a Hydro Goblet for Furina. Make an HP Goblet. Hydro Goblets is worse than HP Goblet for Furina in the ideal scenario. It's worse, period. People don't use HP Substat because they're easier to... People don't use HP Goblet because they are easier to get. People use HP Goblet because it's better. Hydro damage bonus better for C1? No. C2 at C2 Furina, it's a toss-up between Hydro and HP. Before that, C0 and C1, meaning HP is better. She has 240 ER and 32k HP. You C2. Okay. Can you send me your UID again? I'm gonna look at the end card. The HP seems slightly low.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song! Off to the freezer! Up first, the flavor!
Stars shine through.
You forgot your UID. Oh, that's a peculiar problem indeed. I'm just gonna go with the safe option and say double crit is good. But with a Furina, HP can just be equally as good. The safe option is just great. She does not have enough HP, unfortunate.
The night is cold. Cold. Mine's a command.
What is this gameplay? What is this gameplay? Oh my god! Dodge the laser!
Settle down.
Let my name echo in song!
Holy crap, this is a world boss, by the way. You C2, I'm gonna... If your Furina is at C2, I'm actually gonna go with Hydro Damage Goblet with double crit. And pray that it's gonna give you HP substat as well. If it gives you HP substat or ER substat as well, you're golden on that goblet.
Rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate.
How do you naturally get to this boss? You cheated with, I cheated with Furina as well. Actually, I should open the teleport waypoint. I believe that there will be, if I am not impatient, there should be some kind of dragon that drags us to this island as well. Similar to how the dragon dragged us from here to this island. Yeah, you hope you're golden? Me too. You know what? Oh. I actually could use the method of finding the new boss that Genshin has just put into a game when I log into my different account. Because this seems absolute ass for the people who doesn't have Furina. There must be a mechanic. There's no way it's not. Where's that dragon come from? Celestia? I mean, this one right here. That one. That's the one that carries us from the mainland to the first island. You know the fog was sus. That's where the new boss is, yes. Ice bridge? Nice. The try and chew method. That is the dragon that's gonna take us to the first island. I have unlocked this before. But to the second island, I'm not entirely sure. Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Oh my god, really? Thank you. So I'm gonna assume that there should be one like this as well. Is there any web rider? Not here. Not Kaya seeing the light of day, just the bridge.
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the...
I mean, man is good at his job.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Imagine taking a wave rider all the way to the new boss. Let me check the map. I think it's actually possible, right? It's not. I don't think so. There's no way to get a wave rider from all the way from Sumeru to Natlan. There's just no path at all. Let me see if I can find another dragon or snake, whatever they call. So that's how we get to this island. Real quick, let me level her up so she doesn't die.
Mastery isn't just about raw strength, but learning to control and account for different variables. I can feel myself getting better at that by the day.
No voice line, that's okay. Better to salivate than medicate. Salivate than medicate. Okay. Restore HP for nearby active member every 1 second based on ESCOFFIER attack. Oh, that's why the team is so weak. Her talent is unlocked at level 60. Okay. That's why her main way of debuffing the enemies is not unlocked yet. I was like, why is the team killing the boss taking so long? Skirk and Dahlia leaks are here. We're getting endgame too. Yes. New endgame mode that supposedly has some kind of co-op, some kind of way to spend resin to get some artifacts, extra artifacts. Now that's what it is. I remember this place was not having everything before. So how do we activate this dragon? Oh, sure. Puzzle, my worst enemy.
My contraptions are calibrated. We may not.
Will you put days live too?
Skyward!
Let's see. We'll see. We'll see. Hold on. Why is this? Okay. 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 Oh my god. What is this game? I am being assaulted. Okay, is it gonna come down? Okay. Thank you. Yeah. And it's gone. And it's gone. Oh shit, we have to fight it! Okay then.
Silence!
Okay then.
A dash of frosting. Scatter. Stray clouds converge.
Wait. No, I think we need to have a Saurian to fight this. I don't have a Saurian. Yeah, this is, we have to need a Saurian. Game, why don't you let me know that I need a Saurian? I have no character to fight this thing. Use the switches? There's nothing to interact with. What for the switch?
Bow your head.
Is this the one? No. I need a Saurian. I know the mechanic. I have encountered this mechanic before. We have to use the Saurian to hit these things.
Silence!
What? What's going on? Let me out! Let me out! Alright then. Alright then. Alright then. Alright then.
Skyward.
What is this? No character, no new character in Xenoverse and you fucked? Where's my Saurian?
Skyward. Scatter.
Stand in the light, you don't need a Saurian. Do I? Do I not?
Can't sleep? Not now.
Hold on, chat. This is my experience right now. My current experience.
The night is cold.
Oh, I have to avoid the light. I see. Yeah, no. You ain't doing that to me, game. Oh!
My guiding stars.
I thought we'd just unlock the thing. And we will be on our merry way. Is Dan Sleep actually confirmed? Ah, I see what's going on. I see what's going on. I'm gonna need the boss to come back here right now. miss. I miss.
The night is cold.
How can I miss? It's right there. Okay, come back right now. I demand. Nice.
Not now.
We got a character selection PNG lick updates like we got of Dahlia and Skirk back in 5.5. That seems a little bit vague.
A little goes a long way.
Wait, so is it gonna take me to the island or no? Did we do that for nothing? Come on, you're gonna take me to the island, right? We did that for nothing, chat. If Dan Sleep is actually released in 5.8, that will be huge. Huge, chat, huge.
A little emotion. Stars, shine for me.
The tide's bent.
The night is cold.
Not sure what they're gonna cook with this, the Dan Slave quest or the Traveler chapter this time. After the pick, that is Mondstadt quest.
Bow your head.
Off to the freezer. Boost on the
I frame that.
Stars, shine for me.
Let the mighty be humble.
Nice. We disrupted the laser.
Settle down.
Time to shine. Showing you.
There will be no abyss element. What do you mean by that? So this is what I am aware of so far. Okay. This is what I'm aware of so far in terms of dreams and grapevines and all that good stuff. The abyss that is immediately before 5.7. The first half has character energy, a buff for when character has 0 energy, and a buff for character's normal attack cryo damage. This screams Skirk. This screams Mohuika rerun. That's what I'm aware of so far. And on the next patch, we will have both Dahlia and Skirk. Dahlia is a Hydro Shielder. Rejoice. Skirk is a sword main DPS and cryo. She's Ayaka. She's Ayaka released in 5.7.
Many flavors to the discerning palate.
I am not entirely certain whether her numbers are finalized yet, but it seems like she's doing damage similar to Ayaka as of right now. That's what I know so far. For the people that wants to access to leak information in our Discord server, there's a separate section for that. You need to go into leak access to check the updates in there. That is so that the people that do not want to see leak,
Also see the meaning in all
the people that wants to experience things organically that happens in the game, it's not going to be spoiled.
duties.
Like especially the story stuff. Me generally, I don't like to see leak regarding story. I just want to look at leak regarding characters to help with decision making for pooling process. She has 3 weapons. Yes. Technically, she uses sword in game. Hello Jackson. Are you enjoying the new patch? Ooh, gonna need a few more of these. Kill the boss 2 more times. This boss is kind of a pain. Okay, I expect to have a huge jump in damage the moment that ESCOFFIER is ascended and get access to this passive right here. I expect right now I need around 1 rotation and a half to kill this boss.
My guiding star. Don't be scared.
Bow your head. Be sanctified. Silence.
Let the world come.
So that was 1 rotation.
A burst of flavor.
The night is cold. Stars.
And that's half of the second rotation. Just came from work with a humongous aloe vera plant. I'm gonna educate myself on what that is real quick. Oh, succulent plant species aloe vera native to Arabian Peninsula. Huge one. Nice. It's good for decoration. There's a new endgame. Hope they don't lower the rewards of Spiral Abyss and Imaginary Theater like they made Spiral Abyss refresh every month when Imaginary Theater released. It might be a hot take. I'm okay with that. At the end, if we do both Abyss and Theater, we get more total Primogem than when we just had Abyss previously. And we have more variety gameplay rather than just Abyss and Theater. Each one may suit the need of different people.
Bow your head.
Let my name echo in song. Ha! The pinnacle of excellence.
Not now. Forward. Mind command.
You did pull when you woke up and got ESCOFFIER, her weapon, Yume Mizuki and Navia. Extreme Yume Mizuki.
Let the mighty be humble.
On to the great.
Stars, shine for me.
She uses polearm in skill and old claymore.
Settle down.
Yes.
A little amuse-bouche. A burst.
Don't be scared.
Time to shine.
Come on. Come on. Nice. Need a few more of these. Scrap them. Dahlia is Hydro Albedo? Not really. Dahlia is... I have no reference. Hold on. Who makes a shield? Dahlia is Hydro Kirara. What does that mean, Timmy? What does that mean? He creates a shield, and that's all he does.
The ability to not get lost in history. You might want to get a gun. Interfere with the mixing process.
How did my pulls go? My pull went exactly as planned. There is no more luckier than I planned and no less luckier than I planned. I have a guaranteed. There is no drama involved. There is no chance involved. But hey, we got an ESCOFFIER. So we're finally having a Hydro Shielder. Nice. We have been having a Hydro Shield for a long time. We have been having a Hydro Shield for a long time. It's just no one likes it. Candace Forever Forgotten. That too. Technically, Dahlia is a character that creates shield for other characters. So that is technically new. And also, as it stands, Dahlia does need a lot of help to be a viable character. Who? Who? Here you go. Do I have her on this account? I do.
I promise to keep you.
That's a shield. It's technically a shield for herself. That's a shield. And I'm not just talking about the cosmetic that she's holding a shield. It's actually something that absorbs damage for her when she is holding the skill.
Pin them down.
Alright, hold on. We have ascended ESCOFFIER to level 60. Let's see how much of a damage improvement that gives. Plan for the worst case scenario. XDD. Generally, that's what happened for me. I generally do that. Oh my god. That's why. Okay. We're gonna give her some weapons, some artifacts soon. But let's see the difference between no passive ESCOFFIER and yes passive ESCOFFIER. Right here, chat. We now have the passive, where she decreases the enemy resistance. Come on. Come on. Okay, I see the damage. I see the damage difference.
Settle down.
Hold on. That's a little bit annoying. So, would you mind? Would you mind? Any moment, thank you. Did we look at DMs? Sure. Yes, I've seen that before. Though I cannot really show that on stream because that would infringe on terms of service and showing animation that is not yet in the game. It is risky. I did actually post that in the link channels of my Discord if people want to see it. .89% improvement. Scoffia looking up, cooking up. You guys are gonna build Kaya because he's your only cryo DPS, or Chongyun or Rosaria. Up to you. They are all gonna perform somewhat similarly. Chongyun does have the perk of making ESCOFFIER into an on-field character, but then you can just have to change her build as well. Because usually her build is Golden Troop, and she wants to be on-field to get the extra damage bonus. If you want her to be on-field, you want to give her Marichosi Hunter when playing with Farina. Or if you are brave enough, Blizzard Strayer. She's currently having 162 recharge, and somehow that's still a little bit scuffed.
A little amuse-bouche. At first, my guiding stars. Don't be scared. Let the world collide.
Silence. Let the mighty be humble.
Not now.
Nice, one rotation there. Let's try to level up. Probably that's something I'll have to do during this week. I cannot do everything today. We can try to get her to a decent looking level, and then we put her into the Spiral Abyss. On this account, I was actually not able to get 36 star yet because I am lacking some options to deal with the shield in this account. Let's see if ESCOFFIER makes a difference. Just call her Nescafe. She's called Iced Coffee. Yes. Surely, with time, we're gonna have a different way to call her soon. Effie. That sounds cute. And close enough. How exactly does one access the link channel in Discord? You go to link access and react.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride.
To get access.
Be sure to befriend them.
Let's get her to 166. I cannot get her talent up to high her yet because I'm not gonna do the weekly boss just yet. Your scuff. Indeed. One, 6, 6. Here we go. Wait, really? I'm still lacking a few? Okay. Alright, that's it for now. Navia is super fun, what the hell? You missed out so hard losing the previous 50-50s. Navia is fun to play, yes. Fire! That's the way? Umbrella warfare, I guess? Aha! Something like that. Something like that. Actually, you know what? Let me try out some Navia gameplay. What would she be like with ESCOFFIER? Actually a viable team.
Let's go stretch our legs while the flavors are mingling.
Actually a viable team. Let's see.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Off to the freezer. The pinnacle back.
Fire! Whip route.
Don't waste my time. Coming at you. Check, this one's got your name on it. Hiya! Yoo-hoo! Give up. Hiya! Feeling lucky?
Wait. It has its resistance up. This is actually quite high. Alright.
This one's got your name on it.
Damn. Damn. Oh my god, I cannot wait for this enemy to be an abyss. No. This phase seems like a pain to play. Alright, Navia, do the job. No, that's not Navia. Ningguang, do the job. There should be an umbrella glider. Yeah, that would be so fun. A glider tailor made for each character. A skin glider. Let's give us a little bit something to work with here. Just a little bit something to work with. Give me a just energy recharge would be fine too. I'm broke AF, chat. Okay, sure, I'll take that. It's a bad build for now. Gonna kill this boss 2 more times just for this, and then we'll need to farm a lot more for her. It's okay, it's a week-long task. We cannot do everything right now. Liu Glider looks pretty good for yellow characters. Do I have Liu Glider here? Decent. Okay, so here's the thing. For some reason, I do not really like glider that looks almost the color of the character, but not exactly the color of the character. Somehow, I don't really like that a lot. It's like slightly off. If I notice that is the case, I usually like to choose a glider that is entirely different. And that would look a little bit more pleasing to the eye for me. This I am okay with. It is deliberately different and can complement the color. This, to me, is slightly off. It's like sloppy. Fountain glider looks good for Purina. Let's see it. Let's see it. See, I'm having the same problem again, chat. I'm having the same problem again. This I'm kind of okay with. This I'm kind of okay with. Kinech with Inazuma glider. Okay-ish. If I would really have the choice between all of them, I would probably use this one. If this glider only has purple and not different shades of purple with the golden over here, then I would use it. Kinech bike already has a lot of color intertwining already, and this just looks a little bit too competitive with the rest of his color scheme. This simple complements a little bit of contrast to his complicated color scheme in the bike. There's some limited edition glider too, I'm aware. Alright, hold on.
Don't waste my time. Chat. What's up?
I'm not having the... Alright, you know what? Let's do this again. Let me give Farina a correct build for this team. She should be holding Favonius. I have a new Favonius! I have a few new Favonius! That's right! That's the blessing from my pools. Oh my god, I'm gonna level that Favonius up ASAP. I think there are some KFC glider or something in the past where if you I don't know if it's KFC or it's slightly different brand. But I remember people were eating food in order to get those specific glider. Come on, right now, kill it before it enters second phase. Thank you. So tell me, since there's no 500 primo for the new Archon quest, we procrastinated. It is up to you if you want to procrastinate it. I heard that it is very good from Ari, so I plan to do that. Procrastinating the Archon quest also means that the next installment or next act of the Archon quest will also be delayed, and that could have a 500 primo gem. Then we'll have to rush it to catch up. My procrastination side hates it when my logical side is right. Yes. We're getting another Archon quest next patch. That is for sure. That is definitely for sure. We're getting the Dane Slip or the installment of the Traveler chapter every time. With her tail, well, not her tail, but you know what I mean. Her tail turns blue when she's attacking. Interesting. That's a nice little detail. You do ESCOFFIER story quest first since it has limited reward. Understandable. Probably I'm gonna do that too.
A little resistance.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me leave you a verse.
Do you know that Mika has 3 weapons? 1, 2, 3. Is he Skirk level, chat? He has 3 weapons.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Engaging. Off to the freezer. Fierce on the loose. Leave the wounded to me.
That means he's Skirk. Wow.
Going under. Getting here.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh?
Providing cover fire. Now's our chance. At first, the flavor.
Why are they giving us such a scuff team for ESCOFFIER? That's so weird. He spent 100 witches on C6 Mika and only got C4 from C2. I'm sorry to say this, but that is the average amount to get 2 more copies for a 4-star character. Maybe slightly below average, but it's not off by much. If you consult this chart right here, probability of getting a specific 4-star during their rate up banner. $100 Primo Jam has the 80% chance of getting 2 copies of the 4-star it has a 50% chance of getting 3 copies of that 4-star. 100 Primogem has a 25% chance of getting 4 copies of a 4-star. You did not win the 50-50, but you got the 80% guaranteed. It is terrible. See Chai's gameplay, she has the same gameplay. I see. Yes, she's the teacher of Chai, that's for sure. Actually, I can put Chai's gameplay on screen, that should be fine. Chai, normal attack,
logo
animation.
designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
And let me pull up Skirk stuff on my second monitor, which is not shown on screen, for comparison.
Oh.
Okay. Almost reached that.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Where's Chai's normal attack? Wait, where's Chai's stuff? Did I just turn it off on accident? By accident? That's weird. Chai normal attack animation. Slash 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 double slash double slash. Turn the 4th one turns into a 2-sided spear.
By my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped
3
like a
more.
heart?
Double sword slash slash slash. A backflip. A float. I mean, they both turn it into a double-edged spear, double-sided spear. That's the added similarity. Though I do see the similarity, yes. It's not frame by frame. Wait, what's going on? Why does it keep doing that? You see 6 every other one as well. You noticed when you were newbie, Mika was a new character you got and were happy. You had a new character, so you keep using Mika and never again use them unless looking for Monstadloso's specialty.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Mika is an underwhelming character.
Don't waste my time.
Physical is an underwhelming archetype in Genshin in general. I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, I was gonna say this. It's not to this similar level of similarity. Do you ever notice this, chat? Skirk animation and child animation, like they have the double-edged spear, but this is the amount of similarity I'm mentioning. Are you ready?
Ready when you are.
One, two, three, four. Wow! Wow! Does Kaya teach better? You heard Valka is gonna be physical. That is my speculation as well. Because, well, it's a very far-fetched speculation. Usually the people that Valka kind of vaguely associate with, so Eula, Mika, Rosaria, the people that Valka kind of mentor or teach, they all have something physical in their combat kit. So maybe Valka is physical, but that's not something that's very certain. Look, the Razor gameplay is similar to Valka. Alright. Let's go.
I'll watch your back.
What? Another Claymore physical character? I can't wait. Though if the numbers are good, I'm okay with that. If the numbers are good, I'm okay. A lot of the characters' kit can just do with better numbers, better damage, and then they'll be good.
Don't disappoint me.
The characters that are more clunky will require a little bit of better numbers to compensate.
Let's go stretch.
According to leaks, I don't think there's any leaks regarding Valka being physical yet. And this far out, none of them are reliable. If you are referring to leak channel on YouTube, don't watch them. There's no credibility to them.
Watch out! Shower me with praise! Let my name echo!
A little amuse-bouche. Can it go like your life is mine? Give up.
Coming at ya! Fire! Well, with rocks. Coming at ya! Umbrella warfare, I guess!
Yeah, me too. I only trust leak when it's one patch away. The information that's coming from a few patch away is usually whether it's an Hoyoverse employee that or someone has the insider in Hoyoverse and they are leaking information, and that information is subject to change. Second, it is people making shit up. The leak that is only one patch away is taken directly from beta testing of the next patch. So whenever a new patch is released, for example, today when 5.6 is released, Hoyoverse is opening official beta testing for patch 5.7. And all those information, the latest information, should be a lot more reliable. Because real people that's supposed to be signing non-disclosure agreement are playing those patches, and product is close enough to the official. Generally, that's what I do. I'm gonna kill the boss exactly one more time. Oh, I actually have enough. That's fine. I'll stop killing the boss. Grab a few of these. Let me see if there are any new updates from the moment I finish my dinner and start streaming. Let's see. Nope. There is no more information about Valka. I don't think there is. That is Skirk with Yelan for some reason. Come on, use her skill. Wait, where's her E skill? Why does she not have E? Wait, she does not have E skill? That's weird. Yeah, I'll share this in the thing that I just saw in Discord as well. Some TGCG stuff, which generally I don't care as much about. Quest, I try to avoid story stuff in Lake. Skirk model, Skirk and Yulan, Dahlia Constellation, Skirk's weapon. I can share this in Lake as well. Generally, the stuff I share in the Lake channel are kind of curated by myself as well. Generally, only the things that I think are relevant. I see. This is the one that relates to what Double Plays was saying about potential Dance Slave playable. Holy crap, there's so many stuff going on in here. Alright, I've scrolled through everything. I believe those are the interesting ones. Then sleep after Skirk? Nah. That information is new for me as well. It seems like they are having some kind of side face model or side face picture. So exactly Z's icon. They're having a placeholder for the side face of Densleaf. So people are speculating that Densleaf may be playable. That's all the information we have. Okay. Ooh, that will be where ESCOFFIER is right now. We cannot really exactly do any thorough testing immediately because she's not that great yet. I can give it a try. Don't expect it to be amazing. Boom, boom. Where's Shangling? Shangling's here. Cool. She's alright. ESCOFFIER with Layla. Layla is not the best option in this. It's just mostly being a shield for Novelad. I need a great red, thank you. And I actually need a HP instead of recharge here. Sand for her, thank you. Give her Favonius. Good enough. Try it. First side's gonna be pain.
Nice and spicy. It's no. Coming at ya.
2 characters on the banner. See how they do.
One's got your name on it.
Woo, baby. Okay. A little bit rough there.
Stand back. We got
Where are you going, sir? Oh my god. Toba, why you relocate yourself? Okay, since you already know Skirk is coming and you're guaranteed currently 56 PD, you're starting to consider if you should skip ESCOFFIER for Skirk. So here's the thing. Skirk needs ESCOFFIER. Skirk needs ESCOFFIER. They are a bundle. Skirk without ESCOFFIER does 60% damage of Skirk with ESCOFFIER. ESCOFFIER is the Sitlali. Well, ESCOFFIER to Skirk is the Sitlali to Mahuika. Having support is better than DPS. That kinda depends.
Everybody stand back.
That kinda depends. I have seen accounts where there are support, but there is no one where they are supporting.
I must do my duty. This one's got your name on it. Let's light it up.
Please. Thank you.
Well, I'm going in.
Please don't go. Thank you. Stay still.
Submit. Hey there. Hiya.
Oh god, why does it keep relocating?
Attack! Everybody stand back. Let's your toast. Your life is mine. Give up. Hey there.
8 minutes and 23 seconds. Thing is, if you get scuffed, you don't have any cryo DPS 5-star or just a cryo 5-star. Scuff will be useless. That is my point, yes. If you have Frina and Yelan, then it is salvageable because Frina, Yelan, and ESCOFFIER will be a very strong trio. And they can just wheelchair any character, and that character will be likely doing around 70k to 80k damage per second, the whole team. But other than that, ESCOFFIER will, if you don't have a good team for her, she'll be a glorified Rosaria. That mostly just brings her personal damage and heals, which is nice, but is nowhere as valuable as her at her peak potential. You have Yelan Furina, then actually that is a decent deal. Put a random bozo, Kaya, Rosaria in the last slot of the team and watch the team perform. Double Hydro is good.
Bow your head. The tide's beckoning. Holy proclamation.
At first, flee.
Revelation. The truth shall set you free. Hear ye the word.
Ooh, please. Oh my god, it takes my energy.
Not now.
Right now, please, please. Thank you.
Strike a pose. Let lightning echo and boost on the loose.
Bow your head.
My guiding stars.
Let the mighty be humble.
A little amuse bouche.
I need to break the shield. No! Not enough to break the shield. Unfortunate.
The night is cold. Time to shine.
I am aware that we are below 7.
Pinnacle of excellence.
Settle down.
And how much more time do we need for this team here? Around 15 seconds? 15 seconds, exactly. So if we level ESCOFFIER talent up, it's likely gonna be very close. You don't know what Skirk does, but she does normal attack and she has tons of supportive. What Skirk does is improve her own damage when her team only consists of Hydro and Cryo character. She has a passive like Novalet. Similar to that of Novalet, but it requires a different thing. If the team has Hydro and Cryo character that does damage, then Skirk can gain up to a maximum of 3 stack from those three characters. The first stack gives her some amount of percentage for her damage. The second stack gives something, and the third stack gives 170%. Her gimmick is to play in a freeze team. And also she has a passive kind of like Child or Tartaglia, but it requires, if the team only consists of Hydro and Cryo characters, then everyone in the team is getting +1 to skill talent level. Her team consists of ESCOFFIER, skill talent level, damage. Her team consists of Furina, skill talent level, damage. And Skirk does damage through her skill. Tell me your plan change, you're pulling for ESCOFFIER now. Alright. Let me know how that goes. Best of luck to you. Level 1 skill and burst based. Nice. Wait, who? Silo. I'm gonna say it right now. Wait until the end of the banner. Wait until the end of the banner, which is like 90 days from now. We're gonna have a lot more information on Skirk. Based on current Skirk's number, I don't think she's very good. A team of Skirk, ESCOFFIER, Farina, and Shenhe. Skirk, ESCOFFIER, Farina, Shenhe is doing 105,000 damage per second. 105,000. That is similar to a Verasa team. Any other team, Skirk will perform incredibly underwhelming. So if we just replace ESCOFFIER with a Charlotte, here, let me give you some visual indicator. This is Skirk. Sure, that's Skirk. Okay.
What are my orders?
Medium female. This is Shenhe. Tall female. Where is she? Where's my tall female character? Here. This is Shenhe.
Make sure to keep up.
Wait, I've been playing without chat for a while. Okay, it's fine. So this is a 105,000 damage per second team. If we replace ESCOFFIER with a Charlotte, or just any cryo healer in general, for the fanfare from Farina, this is now a 65,000 damage per second team. What about Skirk Mahuika Melt? We don't have a lot of testing or a lot of calculation on that just yet. We do know that Skirk will break, will be a kind of a dead weight when she's not in a Hydro and Cryo team. For one, she is not buffing herself with the huge multiplier anymore. But maybe Mahuika and Bennett is just that good to carry. And Skirk will act like a on-field cryo driver, applying cryo so Mahuika can melt. Skirk's number currently is not that good. We need to, it is remained whether she gets buffed during the beta or not. So my recommendation is to wait until the end of ESCOFFIER banner. If you plan to pull ESCOFFIER for Skirk, you will likely want to know more about how strong Skirk is. If you want to pull ESCOFFIER just because you want to pull ESCOFFIER, or you want to pull ESCOFFIER because you have Ayaka, you have Ganyu that you want to play with her, or you want some weird ESCOFFIER team, then pull ESCOFFIER, and you don't have to worry about Skirk. Keep that in mind.
Let's go stretch our legs while the flames
I
are mingling.
would recommend people to wait, and also don't be discouraged if the numbers is not as high right now. Beta can be changed. It is not official for a reason. It is testing for a reason. But if the number is gonna remain as is, then Skirk is quite restrictive. And when we meet the restrictions, her team is still nowhere near Mahuika team. For reference, Mahuika team does around 130,000 damage per second. That is 30% more than Skirk team. Mahuika Premium Team. Mahuika Bennett Silonan Silale or Mahuika Bennett Yensan C6 Silale. Why? Well, you can say, well, that's Mahuika Premium Team, but we're also talking about Skirk's Premium Team here. Skirk, Farina, Shenhe, ESCOFFIER. That's 4 5-star. ESCOFFIER is good with Neuvlet in single target scenario, yes. For Neuvlet C0. She's gonna remain an option for Neuvlet even at higher constellation, but just not as good. Because she restricts the amount of stack Neuvlet can give himself. Neuvlet is kind of the opposite of Skirk, in a way. In terms of the passive, let's say a similar, but the opposite. Neuvlet prefers to have as much different elements to get his stack as possible. Skirk prefers to have as few elements to get her stack as possible. She prefers just Cryo and Hydro. I'm gonna test one more time with this. This time I want to see if we can use Ganyu here. Will you help people do Spiral Abyss again? I plan to. When the reset is about to be here. They're trying to make freeze relevant again. And I think ESCOFFIER is a step in the right direction. And it's good for the balance of the game. I absolutely believe that. She is a character that does not raise the ceiling of the best possible team. But she's the character that brings the floor up of the weaker characters like Ganyu, like Ayaka, to be kind of somewhat on par with the more modern team. I like characters like this in terms of combat design. Also, she's pretty. Easy on the eye, as people say. And I like seeing her on the screen. I am not entirely certain what I want them to do with Skirk yet. If they make Skirk stronger, I'll be fine with that. But if they make Skirk just as strong as she is right now, I think I'm also okay with that. Of course, I'll be disappointed for Skirk, but I think it is healthy for the balance of the game that it's not just an onward trend of characters releasing after being constantly stronger. I want Mahuika being so fucking strong to be a one-off occasion and not setting a trend of continuously getting stronger and stronger and so strong DPS that makes all the older DPS obsolete. How they balance Mahuika should be a mistake and not a feature. How about the new endgame? Will you also help viewer? I do not know yet. Let me see how the new endgame unfolds. If it is a game mode that allows co-op, then helping viewer becomes even more involved and fun, right? I like co-oping. Farazan and Chavez, yeah, I think those characters are nice. Having dedicated characters for reaction and builds are good. Weaker reaction, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna try this team in the Abyss, see how it goes. I don't think it is that much better, but we can try. I'm gonna use Ganyu instead of Layla here. Let's use Ganyu instead of Layla. ESCOFFIER, where is she? Okay. What does Ganyu use in this team? Would she use Server Fate or would she use... I think in this team Ganyu is actually using Scroll Set to buff Novelet and everyone else in the team. Yeah, I think she actually uses. In your opinion, Skirk is fine with the numbers you mentioned? Damage per screenshot elemental reaction versus crowd control reaction should be on par. DPSY. The problem is freeze is not a reaction 70% of the time. Enemy is just straight up immune to being frozen. That's my main problem with it. If enemies are frozen all the time, freeze would be such a good reaction and we would not need a character like ESCOFFIER. Well, we kinda still, but ESCOFFIER would not have to be as busted as she is right now. And it is the main thing that makes Skirk number somewhat whack, in my opinion right now, is that she only has one, or actually two exact team where she reached around 90,000 or 100,000, and every other team, all the teams without ESCOFFIER is around 60,000 and 70,000. She is so reliant on ESCOFFIER, it's not even funny. I want Skirk to be like, I don't think they should really change her number as is. I think they should really change how Skirk functions so that Skirk can be played with a variety of more teams. That would make the design more satisfying for me. Skirk being locked into freeze team and ESCOFFIER is so good for freeze team. It's a little bit... I'm absolutely... Like, for the people who has ESCOFFIER, that would be absolutely fine. For people who do not, it'll be a disaster. Bosses struck off freeze, which sucks. You're gonna see it right now. Hold on. Right here. You're gonna see it right here. This is a specific abyss that shields that try to sell cryo and try to specifically sell a character that likes to play in a freeze team. ESCOFFIER. Let's look at the enemies. This enemy is freezable half of the time. This enemy is not freezable. This enemy is freezable. This enemy is not. This enemy is freezable. This enemy is freezable, this enemy is freezable, and this enemy is freezable. So, still, around 30% of the enemy is still not freezable in a freeze-specific abyss to sell a freeze unit. Let's look on the other side. Not freezable, not freezable, not freezable, not freezable, not freezable. Previous abyss, let's see. This is freezable, this is freezable, not freezable. Oh wait, that's not this abyss. Freezable half the time until they get the shield. Freezable. This is freezable, not freezable. I think this one's not. Maybe this one is. This one's not. No. Freezable. No. 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 Upcoming abyss. Freezable. Freezable. No. Freeze. Freeze. No. 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 Freeze. Freeze. No. I don't like how being frozen is an on and off button. it's not like some enemy is more resistant to being frozen and they are frozen a little bit faster. They get out of the frozen state faster. It's just they are not freezable, period. And it's an on-off button. Either the team is good or the team is trash. Unfreezable enemies should at least get slow. Yeah, that's on a similar line of thought. I think that would be fun idea too. A cool idea to be implemented. Maybe allowing it like Honkai Star Rail when you need one of a certain path element. I think the reaction in the game is fine. Just some reaction needs a little bit of update to be more modern. You don't know why your judgment feels so cooked? What do you mean? Did I crit? I don't know. You're thinking it's still better than when they tried to sell shield meta in 1.x patch? I was not around back then. I'm not sure what that is.
Don't waste my time.
I did not crit there. Please don't move. I set out my banner circle. I am committed. Please don't move.
Don't waste my time.
Fuck!
Watch out! Watch out! Give up. Fire! Well, everybody stand back. You're toast.
Please don't move.
Your life is mine. Don't waste my time.
My performance is similar to last time. 1.5 minutes from the first side. Well, I mean, I think Hoyoverse can just do anything to make a particular kind of mechanic in the game stronger and particular kind of mechanic in the game weaker. That is evident in how they indirectly nerf Venti by making the enemy stronger and resisting pulling. I think they absolutely have the capable of buffing and nerfing certain mechanics like that. And it's a shame that they're not doing about the freeze mechanic to improve it. You made an improvement to your Eula build and want to show it. Why do you do that? You can just put your UID in the chat and I will look it up on nk.network. I don't know if nk.network is online right now. Last I checked, I think they seem to be... Oh, they're fine. They're fine now. Give me your UID. As I try hard this, this enemy is freezable half the time. When they shield up, when it shields up, it is no longer freezable.
The tide's better.
Access denied. For Rex Lapis.
Adaptive frosting. Pinnacle of excellence.
The truth shall set you free.
Please don't do that one. Don't take my energy. Thank you.
Shower me with crit. Off to the freezer. Spirit's on the loose.
Time to shine. All hail.
Justice is blindsided.
No balls!
No touching.
Settle down.
Come on, come on, come on. Ah, nice! I broke it!
At first, the fleet. Let the world collide.
Oh wait, is this 3-star right now?
Access denied. Blaze over.
So close.
Silence!
So close!
Let the mighty be humbled!
Woo! That's actually a 3-star! Holy fuck. That's ESCOFFIER, chat. Woo! Okay. That's all the testing we're doing now. Here we go. This is my current noise ESCOFFIER. 70 over 80. Talent 165. Artifact plus 4 plus 20 plus 16 plus 16 plus 20. Good job, thank you. Did not expect that happen today. I expected to be able to clear it after a few more days when I build ESCOFFIER more, but that's nice. I mean, I think the main thing that makes ESCOFFIER team, Neverlet ESCOFFIER team easy than the other team there is mainly because we can break the shield faster with cryo. Alright, Eula build 999, nice. Her signature weapon. Ooh. Oh, okay, Merchosy Hunter, okay, that's nice. Okay, nice. Gen 19 great substat in total. Energy recharge seems a little bit whack for a character like Eula, but if you have a float of 4 bonus and you funnel energy to her, it could be fine. 5 attack. This is a good build. This is a good build for her if you're playing her with Furina and Mika. Nice. Well played, thank you. But should you really pull coffee? You have Ayaka, Bloodlust, and I think coffee will be an improvement to her. If you like Ayaka and want the best for Ayaka. Granted, you do not have Furina yet. I don't know if you plan to get her or not. But Furina will be an improvement to both ESCOFFIER Ayaka team and your Neverlet team. So that could be something on your horizon. With ESCOFFIER, I think Ayaka is competitive.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
With the full team of Ayaka, ESCOFFIER, Shenhe, and Furina, Ayaka is actually reaching the top tier DPS nowadays. Which is also like around 100,000 damage per second. Yeah, see, that's another thing. Skirk is having similar numbers to Ayaka. In the same team.
I see the value in my own, but I also see the
that kind of somewhat seems underwhelming. It's fine if they decide to go with that.
fulfilling my duties.
But it's slightly Something that Skirk has over Ayaka, if they share the same number of internal damage, is Skirk Skirk is easier to play, and she does not have to aim her burst and potentially miss her burst like Ayaka. How good is Skirk? Why is there no moon fusion element? What do you mean by moon fusion element? Oh, I can't mean a new mechanic in the game? No, she's just cryo. She's just cryo. Imagine she's weaker than Chai, that'd be funny. You play with Farina, Mika, and Raiden. That seems alright. Yeah. Sleazor, that seems alright. That helps with the energy problem too.
A little move boost. The pinnacle of action. Let my name echo in song. No touching. This is long overdue.
I don't know why I did the full rotation there.
Silence! Be sanctified.
That ruins everything about Skirk, that she's Cryo. I don't think they're gonna make an entire new mechanic just for one character that happens to release in the middle of a version. If they could also have done this, they didn't. They could save Skirk for, say, a 6.0 patch, the start of a new version, as I introduce a new type of mechanic, and she can be the first one that has made that mechanic. Could be a new element, could be a new gimmick. They did not. Now, would Dance Live? If Dance Live is released in 5.8, that is also one that I would expect them to have a new kind of gimmick, or at least new kind of element to him. But in terms of when he is released, I am doubtful whether that will happen. Gimmick will be freezing the enemy at 0 or something. How about quick review of Shenhe versus Coffee? They do different things. And they complement each other, rather than replacing each other. Shenhe in a team with Ayaka and ESCOFFIER will buff both Ayaka and ESCOFFIER to do more damage. Because Shenhe buff is for the team-wide buff. She only buffs Cryo though. ESCOFFIER buffs both Hydro and Cryo. Slightly more versatile, I guess. And ESCOFFIER heals, so inherently she will have a synergy with Furina, who wants a healer. First one, change your glider for Coffee. You don't like the default glider? There you go, chat. She has to compete with nod-krai National. So nowadays, the benchmark for a team to be good is that they beat Hyper Bloom. That's it. Hyper Bloom is like 80,000 damage per second. There it is. It's like the midest of mid nowadays. Hyper Bloom can also kind of reach 90,000 if you really build for it. $80,000 is kind of like a halfway benchmark to the highest ceiling that's possible in Genshin right now, which is 135,000. Or we can just bat and say 140,000 Mahuika Melt Team. What am I doing? I am grabbing Shanyon. Right. ESCOFFIER team is nice. In the overall, I'm just gonna use Shanyon.
Where to?
You never made a Hyper Bloom team despite having no healer. Hyper Bloom has always been and still is a solid option. Hyper Bloom nowadays can also deal with the natlan specific shield. The shield that needs us to do a lot of elemental attacks. That one.
Bow your head.
Strike a pose!
Be free. Tell me what you see.
It's a nice backup option to have in your pocket whenever you try to attempt the burst. But if your other teams are already strong enough, then you have no reason to. I see some wholesome conversation in chat. Nice. How did you get to 800 HP? I was fighting a certain dragon. And that happened. You love Nilo Bloom too much to bother with Hyper Bloom.
Thank you for completing.
They have their advantages and disadvantages. Nilo Bloom is strictly AoE. If it's single target situation, then Nilo Bloom falls off quite hard. And single target is something that Hyper Bloom can shine in. Alright, we're done with our wishing for today. I will likely pull for Skirk even if her numbers remain the same. Wait, that's not it. I won't do this. It's okay. Still a decent team. The team requires very specific pieces still though. So, I don't imagine a lot of people has Shenhe. Shenhe have a rejoice. Not me. Gotta go now, it's getting late. Alright, Silozit, thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. How's ESCOFFIER? She's pretty good. If you go back in the stream a little bit, I was able to get one more star from the first chamber of Abyss, simply with a scuffed ESCOFFIER. This is my ESCOFFIER build. Let me find her. 70 over 80. Some trash artifacts. Some trash talent level. I do have the shred available, and I put her in a Novelet team. And she's doing well.
As per our contract.
As expected. Now note that this is only a team for C0 Novelet. C1 Novelet will prefer to have Ceylon and Kazuha still. And ESCOFFIER is a really good option that brings up many other cryo DPSs like Ayaka and Ganyu to a level that is somewhat competitive with nowadays DPS. So if that's what you are into, ESCOFFIER is your friend and your chef. Hello, my name is Shang Ling, a chef from Liyue. I mean, hello, my name is ESCOFFIER. I am a chef from Fontaine. Should you change artifact of your Ayaka from Blizzard to something else? If you have Farina, you can use Merchisi Hunter, which is funny. Which is really funny. Because Blizzard Slayer technically in the ideal situation gives more than Marigold Hunter. This Blizzard Slayer sets give 15% cryo damage bonus and up to 40% crit rate, while Marigold Hunter gives 50% damage bonus only to normal and charge attack and 36% crit rate. But Marigold Hunter is just a lot more reliable because enemies may not be frozen and Blizzard Slayer will just not work as well. But then again, if you don't have Farina, then there's not really any option you can use. Blizzard Slayer still use Blizzard Slayer, I guess. And don't use Ayaka when they are not freezable. I'm aware that you don't have Farina. I am not just answering to you. When a question appears in chat, I try to make that as informative to as many people as possible. I know I just logged into your account. The Golden Ramsay of Genshin, let's go! Also chat, notice that normally her tail is red, but when she attacks, her tail is green. Watch it change from, well, not green, blue. Watch it change from blue to red. It's sorry. No worries. I think your account Bloodlust can benefit from Farina a lot because you have a Nivelet, and if you pull ESCOFFIER, Farina will benefit from for ESCOFFIER and Ayaka. Basically any healer ever in Genshin, if they can, then they want to play with Farina. That's it. That's all there is to it. Can you rate your Silonan, Mahuika, and Farina as well, please, King? Absolutely. Have you given me your UID? I think you have, right? I was looking at yours. Yeah, I was looking at your Eula before. You want me to look at Mahuika? More crit rate, ideally. There is actually a case to be made for using a crit rate circlet. Missing a crit on her Nook is detrimental, to say the least. But other than that, 19 crit substat with 6 EM substat and 6 attack substat. This is a pretty good build. Solid, solid. Oh, I just noticed something. Swap this to an EM circlet if you play in Vaporize or Melt him.
Unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
Gotta wait 1 year for Farina. Usually in new... Generally in a new version, so like a something 5.0, 4.0, 6.0, presumably, they're gonna start a speed run of the Archon reruns again. Farina is likely gonna come back in 6.3 something, 6.4.
Know of any new
Let me finish this real quick.
I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while.
Bennett already gives a lot of attack buff. Hope Gravestone already gives a shit ton of attack. And when she's in a Melt and Vaporize teams, she prefers to have Element of Mastery. Use Diona with her because Silale looks a little funny, so she gets... Oh. I see. Are you using Diona and Farina at the same time? That's... If you use Diona, you're gonna need to use one more cryo character because Diona does not apply enough. cryo for Moika to mount. But if you use Diona and say Rosaria or Diona Kaya, then it's possible. It's fine. Silo, not Farina, Silo Bennett Mohica. Okay. Ceylon is fine. I would actually go for a Great Red Circlet here, just so that you can trigger for Vodis more reliably. We're not really losing that much from having less defense on Ceylon, just basically less healing. And not having to spend 1 or 2 more seconds on Ceylon will contribute to spending more time on the DPS and do more damage. I know your Favonius is R5 and it's likely quite consistent already. It can be better. That's what I'm saying. This is an off piece too, so we can swap it to a crit rate. Ceylon has the wrong thing. Okay. Bennett, I don't see Bennett here. Also, if you just use Ceylon and Bennett, Mahuika, and Diona, she is not gonna apply enough cryo. We can barely even melt her Mahuika's burst with just Diona. I'm just gonna look at Farina real quick. Do you happen to have Novelet? Or do you use her in a double Hydro team? Because this is nowhere enough energy recharge. Even if you use her with Yelan, this is nowhere enough energy recharge. Double Hydro team with Yelan will require something like 160, 170, 180 even. Only in a team with Novelet where Novelet funnels part of it goes to Farina can she have enough. But assuming you have enough energy recharge for her, whatever method you may get, maybe from Raiden and Yelan at the same time, this is a great build. That's a lot of great substat with a healthy amount of ER substat, which are all useful. Yeah, good to great build. I rated your Bennett before? Alright.
It's a great way to find new inspiration.
Alright, we had fun with ESCOFFIER. Gonna wait for a few more days for me to really max her out. And I'm gonna try to put her in many kind of funny teams too. I'm gonna try to put her in some kind of melt team. See how she does. And take a quick look at your Ayaka, absolutely. You can share the UID, okay? Just a quick demonstration on Mahuika, Bennett, Silonan, and Diona. I think I've done extensive testing on this and it's not even enough cryo for one nook.
Sand is the natural enemy of fire.
The hunt begins.
Normally you use her Raiden, you have a separate piece for when you don't mention by lack of ER last time. Alright. If you have a separate ER piece, then that's alright. Let's look at Shu Yang. I'd like to listen to some soul music. Absolution Ayaka. Nice. Oh, nice. I love this amount of energy recharge. She is a character that is dependent on burst and many people neglect this. This is a healthy amount. I like it. 23 crit substats. Nice. 4 attack substat. This is a good build. Good to great even. Yeah. Crit rate is enough because she has 40 more from here when it works. And 15% from cryo resonance. Respectable. Respectable. All that eating and sleeping in the domain pays off. When bosses took over Abyss.
No damage.
Indeed. When bosses took over Abyss. You're auditing your PC client now. It's a 5-star weapon, buddy. You don't have one. Which one? This is a demonstration of Diona. Melt where? No melt. Let me get energy back real quick. I'm gonna do that one more time. You're talking about your Ayaya? Oh yeah, I remember your Ayaya. She's using the craftable. Where's my screen? This build is not as good. You don't have a lot of energy recharge for her.
That stretch feels good.
Thank you, Diona. Sus. It's... I'll say it's solid. If you can get enough energy funneling to her, then it's fine. Oh wait, right, this weapon also helps with energy. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, cool. Your only other build cryo-ophir is Shenhe. You're suggesting to build Rosaria? Rosaria, absolutely. Had to manage crit rate and crit damage just because of weapon. You know, Sri Yang has the same task as you do. This weapon gives 44% crit damage, and before that weapon is applied, he has 240 crit damage. Sri Yang shares the same task as you do. This weapon does not help with crit rate at all. There is room for improvement in this, if you really want to dedicate a lot to her. I know Sri Yang, like, every time I've been in the voice with Sri Yang, he's been farming the domain. 64% with passive, I am aware. It is not shown up immediately, so I do not mention it. Is it? Does this show up? Or is only show up when the passive happens? There's one way to check that actually. 10 crit damage substat 11 crit damage substat. Oh, I see. My bad. It seems that it has already taken into account. It has already taken into account the passive as well. Nice. That's my mistake. The crit rate and crit damage on these two builds are very similar. I'm sorry. You become the 0.1% Ayaka user. I hope you'll be able to achieve that. Alright, what are we coping with? What are we coping with, chat? Am I getting a... Am I building... something for Varisa? Am I building something for Mahuika? How's my Mahuika doing? We do have one time of coping. The last time I did this, I had a copium option. Next patch, you're fucking pulling her weapon at any cost. You mean the second half? Yeah. It'll be nice for her. This one, right? Oh, this one. This one. This one. And this one. Is this my best build for her? Do I have any better things? I don't even know. I don't even know. Let me try this. Alright, hold on. I got very sidetracked, chat. Sorry. We're in the middle of testing whether Diona can apply enough stuff. We got extremely sidetracked. Holy crap. Come on, Favonius, please. Favonius, anytime now. Thank you. Yeah, there's no cryo aura to mount here. There's none. Imagine minus 20 crit rate while equipping her signature. Wait, really? Oh! As in Mahuika, right? I don't plan to pull for her signature. So this is my build for now. Let me check real quick. How's my Mahuika build doing in Ankasha? Wait, why do I have two piece? Oh fuck! Oh, that's why. Fuck. Okay. And I was looking at it, and it's like suspiciously good. Great on this thing. It's not that good. Okay. I know what I'm creating. I need either a better pyro damage goblet or a better element of mastery sand. Which one are we going with here? Yeah, I see. It looks suspiciously better than I remember. Alright, that's the build. Sometimes you Mahuka Bennett Fisher Chevrolet C6. It is a viable build. Or it is a viable team doing a little bit less than her reaction team. It's viable. And it's actually a good team when dealing with an innate Hydro Aura enemy like a Topa in Current Abyss. I actually use that team for her, I think. Reset. My Mahuka is currently top 2%. What can I improve here? Crit damage, elemental mastery, attack, anything. Okay. I'm gonna make something with crit damage and elemental mastery. I can make a goblet. I can make a sand. Is it better to make a sand or a goblet? For a sand to be better than this, it needs 5. It's good substat. For a goblet to be better than this, it needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 good substat. I'm gonna bank on a sand. You're thinking of Insan for Bennett instead of Bennett for scroll set? Bennett is eternal. Insan is culpable, but Bennett is likely better. Especially if you already have another scroll holder in Mahuka team like Celonan or Silale. In before they release another Bennett in the next version of the game, that's just better. It's very hard before 4.0. What do you mean by that? You know, Genshin has changed when you got 120 to 50 crit ratio. Is it though? I mean, Ayaka is a character that can get away with 100, 260, 270, 280. When freeze is still a thing and enemy is still freezable, that is. Hold on. Okay, good. Alright, chat. Take a looky. This is what we are here for. Obsidian Codex, Sand, EM main stat with crit damage and attack percent. Fuck it. Let's go. Boom, baby. Come on, give me something. Support. Okay. Grid rate is slightly useless because I'm gonna overcap, but sure. Okay, I'll take that. What the fuck, attack percent? Because I am overcap on crit rate. My crit rate is overcap, literally. The game be like, you need crit rate, no game. Come on, game. I'm at 100.2% crit rate. A crit rate may as well be a blank start for me. Okay? Alright, let's go. Let's see. How much can we cope with this? What's the last start gonna be? It doesn't really matter. Hold on. Okay. That's gonna be the bane of me, isn't it? Oh! But, oh, wait, no, that's crit rate. Fuck! Wait, fuck! That's even worse than HP! At least HP makes me survivable. This is a blank. Absolute nothing. Wait. I guess it's okay if I swap the other pieces around. I can optimize it. What the fuck is this? Oh god. Not even crit damage? Fuck. Me in the ass. Okay then. Sure. I mean, with any other characters, I'd be so glad. With any other character. Let's cope. Okay, let's cope. Main account, characters, team. Mahwika. Selali. Wait, no, Selali. Silonan. Thank you. This is gonna be this team. Yeah, I can work with this, I think. I guess I can. Preparation, maybe I should pull a signature so I have less crit rate from weapon. That's the agenda, isn't it? Alright. Okay, let's see. What are we working with here? This is a team that has Petra. Yep. Give me a build. Come on. Oh wait, I should add the new artifact as well. I should add the new artifact. Yeah. So this is my current build. It's doing 2299. If I use this build, it's gonna do 2427. Okay, hold on. That is the number that we have to beat from the new build. Two, 4, 3, 2. Oh wow, that's a very steep hill to climb. Let's see. Doesn't have the compare option. Yo! Yo, 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 yo. It is the new piece. Look at this chat. I am actually overcapping crit by 6%. But the end result is still better. Okay, okay, I'll take that. Okay. Cinema. Cinema. How much percent better? 2, 4, 5, 4. 2, 4, 3. 0.9% better. 0.9% better. Take that compare option. Here you go, sure. Sure, here. Wait, why does it give so much? It's not, it shouldn't be giving this much. Serpent. Oh, this one. Okay, it's yeah, 0.9%. There we go. Okay, surely, chat, surely. Is this gonna get me into top 1%? Surely. Surely. Am I breaking the top 1%, chat? So right now it is top 2% and the exact ranking is the 6,333 if on the ranking. Min maxing be like 623, top 2%. Okay, hold on. Reset. Fuck. How is it worse? How is it worse? Oh, wait. No. I should be changing a few more. Hold your horses. I think this is recommending me to change some of the other artifacts to her as well. Yeah. I know I should use a different algorithm, I know. It's okay. It's okay. Min-maxing be like... Okay, we're here. There's a cooldown of 20 seconds. Akasha says, hold! You're not supposed to be changing artifacts that fast. Come on. 10 more seconds until your top 1% is ready. Sir. 3 more seconds. And reset. Didn't know that you can reload like that. If you exit the game and then log into the game again, it immediately register the number. Okay, still top 2%, but it was 6323 before. It is now 3705. Progress. Not as much as I would have wanted. Okay, progress is progress. Let's go! Point 0.9% difference. Yo! Oh baby. Okay. I have no idea what the old number was. Likely a little bit higher because this one has lower crit damage, higher crit rate. It's whatever. Let's go. We got our dopamine head of the day. Let's go, chat. Climbing the ranks in it. The elixir was not a waste. Alright, now let's put the rest of the stuff into the blender, or the trash into the blender. Where's my blender? Here's my blender. Choo. Yeah, good enough. To get one more artifact, or transmute, or whatever this is called. Done. Chat, I mean, luck is one thing. It is blood and sweat and tears, chat. This is when I see a good build that people are sharing. If we're only looking at one artifact at a time, then generally I think it's pretty shallow and anyone can get lucky once or twice or several times. But if it's actually a full build that is decked out, then that's just not as simple as luck. It is a lot of dedication, a lot of love to a character. I've been farming this domain since, I don't know, half a year now, I guess. I've been farming this domain for half a year, holy fuck. Actually, do I want to continue farming this domain? The improvements seem so minuscule. Do you want to farm something else? Do we want to farm for Skirk? Skirk is right now. Yeah, sure. We keep farming. And what? Let's change it up. Let's change it up. Gonna go farming in the ley lines today. That. What's this? What is?
Bring it.
Okay.
How about this? Take a seat. I'm going in. Show no mercy. You two. Light up the blazing sun! Let's have some fun, shall we? Well played.
Whee! There was gonna be a kind of new way to farm artifacts when the new endgame mode comes out.
Adventure time.
I am not entirely certain whether that is a very efficient way to farm, or we just have to sit for 3 minutes to finish through farming. Even though I guess one time of farming artifact domains is kind of like 1 minute-ish if we count all the time of we having to wait for the artifact to spawn after we hit claim. So I guess 3 minutes to farm 3 times the artifacts, not bad. What's the new endgame? It is kind of all over the place right now. The information that we gather so far is that it is an endgame mode that does give a little bit of Primogem. But I think the main selling point is that we can play in co-op, and also we can continuously or repeatedly play that endgame mode to get more artifact reward. Spending resin. Still spend resin. But it's... So, let me see how best I can explain it. the specific wording is saying that after we clear a certain floor, we can decide to spend 20 or 40 or 60 resin to immediately get 1 time the artifact, or 2 times the artifact, or 3 times the artifact claim. And we can select which domain we want the artifact from. So let's say I go to like a location, the new end game, I clear it, maybe 3 minutes for me to clear it. I select a domain that I want artifact from and spend 20 or 40 or 60 resin, then it's gonna give me 1 time or 2 time and 3 time claim of that. That's it. It's just a different way to farm artifact. Alongside the amount of Primogem it gives each time it's reset. Kind of, yeah. Kind of. It's... And every 6 times, every 120 resin we spend in there, we're gonna get 1 more time extra. It's like buy 6, get 1 free. 1 more time of claiming the artifact from that domain. I am okay with that. More content makes the game interesting, and if we can have some kind of changing enemy lineup and still farm artifact domain, it's gonna break away from the same old artifact domain grind. And we can still go back to the domain grind to find the simple enemy if we want to, but there's another game mode that we can grind, fighting somewhat different enemies and still get artifacts at the same time. Tomato-ish. Whoever wants to, whichever, can do that. You go with new NA account, save to get Mahuika C1R1. I think Mahuika will be coming next patch. I think Mahuika rerun will be coming next patch, next to Skirk release. So better save fast. That is 3 5-star you're saving for, effectively.
Light it up. Everybody stand. You two, time to rap from the sky.
Another one? Oh boy. I ended my burst. Okay. And also the new game mode seems to have 3 sides to it. 3 sides to it.
Try it, son. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Abyss has 2 sides and the new game mode has 3 sides. Depends on how difficult the combat is. It's gonna add a layer to team making as well. And some of the less strong team will also see light of day. Because usually if we only play 2 teams, we're gonna select our 2 strongest team. But if we need to make 3 teams, another less strong teams that may not have see uses in Abyss can also now being used.
Benny's adventure. Show me your move.
Casual 1 million. It is. It is not by any means casual. 3 yen. This is C1 with a R5 battle pass weapon. There are some money behind it. There is some amount of money behind that number.
Adventure time.
You just got Ava. Nice. New character hype.
Let's ride.
Is that new game mode too hard to clear? We don't know exactly how hard it is yet. it can range anywhere from theater to abyss to whale event. We don't know. My rough estimation will likely be somewhere in between theater and abyss.
Let's have some fun, shall we? Huh? I'm going in! Adventure terrain of solid! Fulfill our path!
Because it requires more characters than abyss and requires less character than theater, I think the difficulty will likely be a bit less than abyss and a bit more than theater. New character in garage after level 20. What do you mean? Are you talking about EVA or just like characters in general? Staying in your basement. Yeah. He's fine. He has a cool design. He's not particularly strong, but he is not particularly weak either. He has his niche. The niche of Taser on Fielder is okay. It is okay. It is slightly below Hyper Bloom in terms of damage output. But with investment, should be able to clear specific content as well. Even hard one. EVA, the way that the main reason I'm not interested as much in EVA Kid is that there are already so many characters that does what he does to a similar degree. Sucrose, Lanyan, Mizuki, Hazel. What am I checking? I'm checking the amount of resin. Looking good. You level all your characters up to 50 ascended. Generally, I think if I'm at a further point into my account, I would likely do that as well. Now, most of my characters, I kind of try to level them gradually to level 70, just so they can enter the theater and fill some slots. I do that when I can though, when I have no new characters to level up. For my main account, I am not pulling from ESCOFFIER this patch. That's cute. So I would likely level up one more character to level 70 during this patch. I guess I can consider getting a character from Inazuma Chronicle banner just for my collection purpose too. Probably gonna be Yaimiko or Kazuha. Level 1 characters? They okay. They okay. Oh, my stream overlays are off. Alright. How long has it been off? Damn it.
Rev the engines.
It has been off for a long time.
All right.
30 minutes or so. Probably from the moment I show some character stuff. Usually my overlay is covering up the character's screen, and usually it's covering up the character's talent, so sometimes I turn it off and then I forget to turn it on again, kind of like that. I should probably create a version of the overlay that's on the right side of the screen so I can swap it back and forth and not losing out on it entirely. If you see my overlay is off, you can always tell me about it, chat. Worst case scenario, I just say, oh, it's intentionally off because I'm trying to show something on the screen or something like that. The overlay is basically how people on YouTube and on Twitch can see each other comment. So generally, I like to have it being up. I imagine Bloodlust was the only person commenting on YouTube for a while now. It may feel a little bit lonely for Bloodlust.
Let's ride. Full throttle.
You're just glad you only had Staff of Homa for theater. Oh, fancy. Fancy. Not something I would use for Zhongli, but it's nice.
Let's ride.
Wait, hold on. Can I do this? Can Mahuika enter this? No, she cannot.
I'm going in. Bring it.
It's been a bit more than a bit more than half a year at this point. I'll still say it again. I can't believe they're making us kill all these baby Saurian.
Let's light it up. All right.
Actually, you don't have anyone who can use Staff of Homa, so it's on Zhongli.
Adventure time.
Funny. Staff of Homa is supposed to be a versatile weapon.
Off we go.
Generally, I don't recommend pulling on a versatile weapon. Well, maybe you get the weapon from wishing for a different weapon. That's fine. But generally, I don't recommend just pulling for a versatile weapon because it is a versatile weapon. Have in mind what character you're gonna use that weapon for.
Let's ride.
A good fight.
Survival of the fittest. Put those babies in the blender, baby. Yeah.
Suffer the wrath of Eatly. Wrath from the sky. Show me your move.
All right, we Gucci.
Off we go.
I believe I've spent all the resin needed for myself today. Give you that your shell needed. What your shell needs is a pair of wings and some love. This event will be available tomorrow. Alright. You wanted to get Yelan, or maybe it was to take your friend jealous. Don't remember.
Knowing my luck, the opposite is
Best use of Primo Chat.
off we go.
Making a friend jealous. No. Hey. Cool. How much I having right now? 336. That is enough for 4 times of hitting soft Billy. I may consider pulling for both ESCOFFIER and Skirk in my main account if Skirk turns out to be good. If Skirk turns out to be exactly where she is right now, I will likely just not pull on my main account. Still have them on my alternate account though. And not pulling Skirk and ESCOFFIER, I could save Primogem for the Inazuma Chronicle banner. That seems like a plan. If Skirk has some sort of mobility, you likely pull. I think she kinda does. Technically, she has something that is similar to Night Soul. Her own personal Night Soul bar and her own personal mobility thing. They're just calling it something different. I think her design is quite natlan coded. Animation. Let me try to find a clip from Skirk animation that has some of her overworld stuff, and then I can share it in the link channel on my Discord. For the people that may have not seen it, I think I saw that somewhere. Abyss anecdote Skirk exploration gimmick. Oh, this one. Oh fuck. Not on the main screen. Oh. Wait, what? Didn't see what was sus on there. Oh, okay. I see. Interesting. It's okay. That's her gimmick, okay. Okay, it's okay. Hold on, I'm looking. Okay, I'll share it in a bit. It's like one. You know what? I'll share so people can look at it with me. I'll share. Where's the link? Link update. Work in progress. There we go. It's the channel is called Lex Update Work in Progress because I'm trying to find a way to automate this and I don't have to always share it myself. Parametric transformer, sure. Alright, the people that is in the link channel can look at that video. Basically, she goes on water. She can go on water, and of course she can create ice bridge too. She's a cryo character, but she can go on water, so can float on water, similar to Molane, I think. That's a solid 8 seconds of flying right there. Nice. Physical carry. You pulled ESCOFFIER for Arlecchino. Not the best, not the worst. ESCOFFIER can be a better Rosaria for Arlecchino. Did you see the question? That British accent? British. What? My bottle of what? Oh, you mean the wee wee baguette? What question, Sir Yang? I did not see it. Can you glide on water infinitely with Mahuika, assuming infinite night sword? You cannot. You cannot. Wait. No, you cannot. No. Oh. She has a little timer. You can see on the left the smaller bar that indicates how long she can go on water. When that little bar is gone, she's just gonna do a quick jump and then we're swimming. You sent a photo. Where? Even with the flying trick? Yeah.
Rev the engine.
There's a little bar right there. When it's over, she cannot fly anymore. But the bar from flying is separate from the bar for gliding on water. Surfing on water. Can you join me? Not right now.
No more mistakes.
She's dying, chat. ESCOFFIER on poem only account.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Pyroclastic surge.
Nice. How's the poem only account doing? Have you gotten it to a level where it can take on hard contact? Only Alekino is built, I see. I know there's a content creator, I think Soluna is his name. He's also having a poem only account that he's been maintaining for quite a while, and it's quite interesting to see how he makes that account strong enough to clear difficult content like Abyss. I think for an Overlord team, it's gonna be Alekino, Chavez, Raiden, Toma. We can look at this right now. Having a kind of restriction in the game makes... I love thinking about the restriction and the different gimmicks that we can set for ourselves and still make teams that are functioning based on that. I like that aspect. I do not like the aspect of maintaining another account with that kind of challenge. It is a pain. So Poramole, Chavez, Alekino, could be Shangling, could be Toma, and then Raiden as an off-field Electro. Technically, we can also use Ian San nowadays. She's a nice poem character to have in the account. I think I've seen people do some kind of gimmicky Emily quick and burn. On that account, you use all 4-star characters, I see. So poem only for 5-star and then all 4-star. Okay. Having a loser, not like loser requirement. Hotel Zhongli, Rosaria Yunjin. That's it, Rosaria melted. I think I've actually seen this one being used. Sino, Emily, Thoma, Raiden? Sino, Yinsen, Emily, Thoma, Xiangling, something like that. Quick burn team. Shenhe's not buffing no one. Now we have ESCOFFIER as a cryo character. Who can we really make her in a poem only account? That is both poem 5-star and poem 4-star. It's gonna be ESCOFFIER, Shenhe, that's for sure. Candace Mika? Oh my god, that sounds so scuffed. Rosaria Candace? Okay, that's sort of slightly better. Rosaria Candace. Yeah, that's good. Sino, Emily, Raiden, Yao Yao. There's no burning for Emily though. I think Sino can also work with both overloading and aggravating when there is Emily and Thoma in the team. Imagine the whole game, and now we are reduced to 19 characters. It's a fun problem to try to solve. Let me mind, let's do some of these in the background as we chat. Activate your time speeding up technology. Alright. See you tomorrow.
Outlines her face. Ring cutter. Engaging. Leave the wounded to me. A burst of flavor.
Oh, freezing these enemies is actually nice. They stop going everywhere. You know what? Genshin can actually design enemies that are feeling good to freeze. If only they put these enemies in the abyss more often. Wait, holy crap, it's past midnight for me? Holy crap, we've been chatting for a while, chat. We've been chatting for a long while. Alright chat, that'll be the end of the stream of the day. Over the next few days, I will continue building ESCOFFIER on my Novelet account, and we'll do some more testing with that. So my next stream will be on my Friday morning, which will be 1 day and 9 hours from now. And then there will be a Friday evening stream for me where we'll finish up Expedition 33, the ending of it. Probably Friday morning we can get into a little bit of questing. Yeah, we can do that. My morning is your time? Yeah. My time is GMT +7. I cannot always convert the time. I know it is around evening time for the people in the United States, if it's my morning. But you can always just Google what is my time, like 9 AM in GMT +7, which is the code for my time. It's translated into your time. If you join the Discord, you can also see a very nice announcement that has all the time converted into your personal time on Discord, so you can cross-reference. For me, the time on both of these will show similar time, 9 AM, 9 AM. But different people from different time zone will see that this specific one will be changed. And this will be always be the time according to your time zone. Yo, Widow, you joining at a slightly unfortunate time because we're about to end the stream right now. But just a quick checkup. How you doing? How have you been enjoying the new patch? Thinking of pulling in Chronicle weapon banner. Have in mind which character you're pulling the weapon for. I am against just pulling for a generic weapon for future purpose. If you're pulling for a generic weapon, have at least 2 or 3 characters in your existing already in your account that you're gonna use that weapon for. Otherwise, if you have only 1 character that you want to make them better, pull the signature weapon instead. You're busy today so you can join? That's okay. We have been having a little bit of testing on ESCOFFIER today. She's fun to play. She's cute too. We will get to some of the story part of this quest later on. Probably gonna do ESCOFFIER story quest first because there's a reward for it, and we can save the world quest for a little bit later. Join on my stream in 1 day and 9 hours from now. You want to see some story shenanigans this patch? Until then, Jan, have a good one. I appreciate you for hanging out. You didn't get updated yet. This is your scooty for your sister. You were in dealership the whole day. Oh, very kind of you. Is that a gift for her birthday or just a gift in general because you're such a kind-hearted sibling? And you can also tell us about that in Discord as well. As the stream is ending, appreciate you chat for hanging out, whether you're just looking in the background or actively participating in the stream. If you continue pulling on the current banners, I wish you the best of luck. And here's some music to send us on our amazing day, or the rest of the amazing day, that is. Streaming already. I know, right? We've been yapping together for 4 hours straight. It's already past midnight for me. Holy crap. Music. Bye-bye, chat. Bye. Don't be too naughty now.